Good evening, chat. We are? We're back. We're so back. Today is kind of the day when the wordle is gonna be farts. It was not farts. Alright, let's see if it's table. It was not table. But we got an E and we got a T. We need more letters. Not. No, that's not how you spell cat. But it could be. Eaten. No. Uh, uh, shit. Well, it can't be hater because we eliminated the R. Mated. Mating press. Okay. Dated. Um, um, shit, there's a lot of possibilities. But I can't think of any of them. Oh boy, cat nonsense. I catted. No, that's probably not a word. Chat, wasn't my brain not working? No thoughts. Head empty. All the useful letters are gone. Which one of these is it? There's something. ATE. And then something. I think we need more letters. This will give me more letters, right? Yes. And there's an N involved here somewhere. But is the N at the start? Or at the end? This is way harder than it looks, and my brain is just whole ass not working today. Something. I mean, it could be a second E. Yeah, I was not considering the second E. It was, in fact, Eden. This is now a horror stream. Unfortunately. Oh boy. Uh, uh, perfect, great, whew, and pass. Things you say after a test. Hello, not in a wheat field. Fuck. Yes. Hello, matey. Let's see. Rational prime? Uh, even. Some things a number can be? Oh my fucking god. Ah. 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 I'm not a math box. We gotta get one of these so we can get the others. From some, like, really obscure math term. Like in super mega calculus, you learn about the Berlin numbers. Might be cooked. We might be cooked. Nah, later. Next time and pass? No thanks. Perfect? Is that a real thing? Are there like perfect numbers? And which would be a perfect number? 6, 7? No chats here. I can see you guys. Is Twitch being slow? It could be. You can see yourself on screen, right? I let you out of the reefer. You've been back, though. Alright, let's see if this is it. So, I guess there is a perfect number. And that number is 6, 7. You got filtered connection to Stinky, it's over for you. Did you make it stinky? Did you pee on it? The stinky New Yorkers did it? And make the game bad? I mean, New York did build a second system of tunnels that transport piss underneath the city. Yeah, I'm not seeing any connections between any of these. I mean, we got brick, things you throw at Tenma. We're not gonna throw Berlin. We're not gonna throw a none. We're not gonna throw an all. Yeah, I'm getting filtered by this one. You? Some, all, or none. Or a few. Holy shit. Berlin, Great Break and Forth. Chat. Chat. I didn't get filtered. Incredible. Let's see if I can get filtered by the scandal. We get the cheesy bacon fries. Very cheesy. Or we got the hot dog. Just the hot dog. Cheesy bacon fries. We got the chicken nuggets. Actually, these are chicken tenders. It's a Friday the 13th miracle. But look at the size, chat. These are not nuggets. These are chicken tenders. Versus the sharing box. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella strips. 2 drinks and a program. What kind of a program? Are they eating software? I say the sharing box. Is it bigger? We got the chicken schnitzel sandwich with potato pies. Or we got the pizza. Bee stickers. Not the bee stickers. This is a rather rare pizza. There's nothing wrong with it. Except all the pepperonis are on this side. Well, it might be a little burnt here. It's definitely burnt around the edge. How will the chicken schnitzel do? A shockingly good Korean pizza, I know, right? They didn't put anything weird on it. Basically, if a foreign country is making the pizza, they're probably gonna put something weird on it. Let's say the chicken schnitzel sandwich. Damn. I was wrong. We got a hot dog. It's a little bit fucked up. It suffered some damages. Was the corn or mayonnaise? Please tell me they don't put that on pizza. The loaded messy fries. Why are they messy? Who made a mess of them? Hot dog too plain. Hot dog too pricey. We get the steak and ale pie. They do. Terrible. With mash, mushy peas, and gravy. Or we get the pie, roast potatoes, and gravy. They're both 5 pounds. And I think this pie looks better. Plus, it comes with the mash and mushy peas, while this one only has roast potatoes. We had the Philly cheesesteak, the vegan bratwurst with kimchi. Ew. Ew. That is a turd. There's no way it's not the Philly cheesesteak. We got the karaage, fried bean dumpling with shrimp, the tapa, and peppers. Or the pork gyros. The Irish charged the English 7 pounds for hot dog and a bun as a payback. Beats an exploding car. Still a ripoff, but at least you can put stuff on the hot dog, right? It was indeed a gyro. Curry in a pint for 1 pound. There's no way this hamburger can beat that. I mean, it's a fairly decent looking hamburger. It's cheesy, it's melted, there's sauce. There's some good looking fries, or probably garlic fries. But curry and a pint, 1 pound. Hopeless for you. We get the come and go souvlaki. See if they put the cum in it. Where's the go? Versus the tropiero. Rice, pork crackling, and a fried egg. This guy looks really good. I think the Brazilians have this one on point. Also, it's cheap. We got the air pie? What the fuck is an air pie? The go is the pita carried in? I mean, okay. The pie is filled with air, apparently. Unless this person's being a cheeky cunt, and they ate the contents of the pie out of this hole, so they could then take a picture of the air pie. But this pizza's fucked up. It's lumpy. It's a little bit burnt. There's whatever the hell that is. 3 random leaves. They might have come off this bush right here. Clearly, we cannot trust the Japanese to make pizza. Or they have done it wrong. I choose you, air pie. Okay. We got katsu chicken with chips. Or wild sausages. How are they wild? They used to actually pump air into the dough to help it rise? Oh. Am I, missing some important fact about Europe right here? Do they have, wild sausages scurrying across the countryside? They look weird, too. Is that just sausages, or is there, a layer of bread on there? Hard to tell. As much as I'm intrigued by the concept of a wild sausage, it's definitely the katsu chicken. Yeah, 7 out of 10. I should have gone for that weird pizza. Oh god. We only have 9 walls to enclose this horse. Ow. Why are you checking hens? How dare you? As a cost-cutting measure during the whole Victorian industrial food free-for-all? Hey there. We're gonna run out of walls so fast. Okay, one more. Why might be needed? Perhaps yote? One more wall. You think they're Sam chickens? Oh, that makes sense. You can definitely pull a fast one on God. Shit, we're out of walls. Okay, we have one wall left. Oh, that was a cat noise. But I feel like the solution to this thing's gonna be some real bullshit ass pull. Sorta deal. Like, where does this last wall go? For optimum effect. Like, we can't close this area off with one wall. But maybe we can with 2. Nope, that is not our best. What if this is 73? 73 is better. Let's see. Alright, let's send it. Let's send it at 73. Perfect, we're so fucking back. I'll let you guys out of the reefer. And now it's time. Now it's time for a new game. But first, we gotta pick a map. We got a river. Ew. Get a bay. We got some hills. We got a peninsula. An entire creek full of wolves. We got green peaks. A marble canyon. What's this? No ship connections? Our boats can't get into that way. We got another bay. We got twin fjords. Remember not to get wood in the garden. There's no oil? Oh no. No oil, no boats. We could also do a winter map. I think that's what we did the last time. And there's also these here Straits closed, yeah. Oil binted. We got the Blackwoods. We can just ask why they're that color. It's fine. They don't mind. We got the Cliffside Bay. We got the Diamond Coast. We got the Foggy Hills. I don't see any fog. We got the Grand River. Again, with no oil. Tragic. We got the Green Plains. That does have oil. Islands. Lagoon Shore. River Run. Sandy Beach. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. The Shady Strands. The Two Rivers. The Mictujima. Southern Valley. Wisp Forest. And then there's Moon Ruins. Clearly I got these from the Steam Workshop. No oil. No ore. No boats. Damn. What do you think, chat? You guys want to do... really automod? Misogyny? Nasukia Black to you too. No boats. No boats. I like boats, even if they go binted. How about this one? This one looks pretty. The Murky Coast. And what do we name our city? We could be Skibidi Riz, Ohio. Water good. Nice try. You're in the pocket of Big Piss. What do we name our city, chat? And a nice river? Wait, if we're putting this in... if we're gonna be Skibidi Riz, Ohio... the river might catch on fire. EPA Superfund site. EPA Superfund site. Number 67. 67. Oh no, you guys can see how much RAM I have. And how much I'm using. It's rising. It's rising. Can we reach 64 gigs? Consume half the RAM available. Ooh, the progress bar is so close to the end, and we're only at 54. I don't think we can. Holy shit. Oh. And updated. started building some roads? No, I don't wanna. I'm only gonna make people play in the mud. Alright, so. Where are the boats? Where's the boat connection? How are we supposed to boat under these conditions? Oh, there they are. You got like a mountain over here? That's cool. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember where all the buttons go. Let's see if I can remember. Where the buttons for the mods went. Economy? No, that's not it. City attractiveness? 0%. Demand controller? That's not it. Oh god. Didn't mean to do that yet. Settings? No. Wizard mods. Realistic oh, there they are. It's been a while since we played this. I totally forgot where everything is. At least some mods. Alright. I think everything's okay. No, not okay. We don't want to be using base game calculations, because that'll screw things up. We got a weird, fucked up economy. Wait, we don't have commercial wall-to-wall? What the frick? Industry? Schools? Oh god. You haven't played this game in a while, too? You've been addicted to workers and resources? Oh yeah, that's the communist one you talked about, right? We're unlocking all of our tiles. Crime. The crime multipliers. By half? What if we just increase the socioeconomic factors? We could do that. Realistic student capacity is good. Now we gotta choose where we start building. Are we being an overlord right now? I think so. Focuses a lot more on infrastructure and logistics than City Skylines does. Feels pretty cool. What's this? We had some, World War II bunkers or some shit along our coastline. I think we might. There's our railroad. An old abandoned factory. Interesting. Interesting. We got a big fucking mountain over here. A lot of open space down here. Have a downloaded map that had that kind of stuff too, based. I think we'll start out the city. In this green patch here. Look at that sharp curve. It's not very efficient to go around this giant boulder. But we also need to think about, like, where to put the main shipping terminals and such. Or we do it down here where it's like... Nah. We'll just expand that in another freeway later. We got railroad down here too. But I think this one's the best place to be, like, downtown. So, let's get us a road. Big, beautiful road. Not like Rhode Island. Which is a total scam. It's not even an island. I don't know how they get away with this shit. Six-lane decorative road of trees. Actually, that doesn't make any sense at all, does it? No, it does not. Wow. The first thing we do, it's already a fuck-up. Just a little one. Just a little one. I always forget the scale of things when there's like a new place. Place they call Rhode Island, yet they don't even have the decency to be an actual island or build a giant colossus there. I know, it's shameful. And the least they can do is, like, hold some kind of a convention for Arknights cosplayers, right? Right? But they wouldn't do that. Slope too steep, you bitch. You dirty whore. But I remember how to deal with that. I remember we got that mod. Alright. We got our main street. I'm sorry, Tyler Boulevard. We're gonna name this one... Street. Oh yeah, I also need to... go into the Twitch controls. And I need to... Oh, we're going on a trip, apparently. I need to... turn back on that one thing. With the channel points. If I can find it. There it is. I feel when no Arknights cosplayer, DBF. Which one would you choose? Which one should the woman dress up as? I assume you have a favorite, right? Alright, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna get us another road. Depends on the day. How dare you be a multi-waifuer? We're gonna put in some critical infrastructure. We need a power plant. What kind of power plant should we get? A large coal power plant? $40 megawatts, it's pretty small. Power substation? Some of it's producing power, I don't know about that. New asset. Nuclear plant turbine. Ultra deep geothermal plant. Yeah, I went ultra deep in your mom last night. Alright, here we are. A big, beautiful, natural gas turbine. Lower natural gas, don't we, folks? And then we need water. Lemon Shine is your favorite, but you're also a fan of Praminix and Lapland? Lapland. Pumping capacity? Why is it in cubic meters? Okay, fine, I guess it's because it's Japanese, but still. Why is it in cubic meters? Maybe I just start out with a water pumping station down here, where the water's nice and clean. And we hook it up. Oh wait, we got heat pipes. I forgot about that. Hello, Joss. I forgot about the heat pipes. We don't need them from here to... there. Hello, Billy Blackmails. Happy Friday the 13th. You know, I totally forgot it's Friday the 13th, right? Aeration basin. That's what I did with your mom last night. I aerated her basin. Building must be placed roadside. Aw. Alright, this can be the Department of Water. At least for now. Until we further expand the city. Rat, you missed the scramble? See, what did we find in the scramble? What do we have in the scramble, chat? It was also Friday the 13th last month. That's wild. No, it's February. It was because it was February. February is a day cell, so it doesn't have enough days to be anything else. I hope we didn't just move that. Wrong place. Alright, I think we got the basics down. I think. Now let's get a road. We'll start out with a very small residential zone. No, like that. Like this. We'll build it down to one, because this is gonna be like the city center. And also it's for dense residents. We're not gonna allow any intelligent people to move in there. I look really green with dynamic lighting here. Kind of moldy, in fact. Chad, am I moldy? ESG approved? Elves? Something S. Goblins? What's a fantasy creature that starts with S? Should we build an elementary school? Sea Scorpion, come on. Wait, I should put all the elementary schools on an island. Elves, sirens, and goblins approved. Yeah, I should put all the elementary schools on an island, and then name, Jeffrey Epstein Elementary. Not enough heat? Come on, man. Why'd you do this to me? It can be right by the... Department of Water. We're hiring a Bostonian for this one. Alright, they got houses. We got our gas treatment plant or our gas combustion turbine. Okay, fine, geez, I'll build some apartment. True. We'll build a heating plant. $240 megawatts. Oh, it's too big. Oh, Nietzsche, that's too big. You could put a natural gas heating plant right by the gas turbine. Am I paying my kickback to the Teamsters? I think I have to, if we hired a Bostonian. Geothermal plant too big. Alright, the geothermal plant can go right by the elementary school. Or no, not the geothermal plant. The natural gas heating plant. Then all the students can look out the window. And see some big, beautiful natural gas. The whole city is consumed by mold. It happens. I mean, look at all this water around. It's definitely gonna get damp over here. Must have been planned by a B-Tuber planning committee. Well, I mean, I don't see anybody outside touching grass, so... What's with all the parking spots for cripples? Where's Pippa Street? Soon in the moldiest part of the city. Is she flat? Alright, we're gonna find a very flat place for Pippa Street. How about this one? Really, most of my Oshis are flat. Pippa Street. Imagine the smell. Industrial accidents must be common here. Why am I Chinese? Anyway, these people need some jobs. Pippa is canonically perky, according to her coworkers. I'm issuing an whoa. And you know what these people need jobs in? Industry. We'll give them a little bit of commerce, too. But what I definitely won't do is put an intersection right here, so close to the on-and-off ramp of the freeway. We give them jobs in industry, the industrial accident percent will skyrocket. It might, but them's the breaks. Right there. Right there, we'll have some commercial zones. We got 406 people. I feel when no perky pips GF. I feel when no fillion GF. Or streams at all. That's what you say when you lose your arm to industrial lathe. Them's the brakes. So true. Maybe we need a memorial to the victims of our escalators. Oops. We got garbage problems. Billion is reaching Gura levels. I should make a Fillion Memorial Hospital. No, better idea. Real. Isolradiance. We have. Where is it? Where is it? We have a gypsum recycling facility. Exactly. Billion Memorial Gypsum Plant. I wonder if this map will actually produce snow. It's gonna get cold enough too. We got rain. I did it as soon as you finished typing? Hell yeah. You remembered that we have a gypsum plant, didn't you? The people are hungry for more residents. Actually, this road might need to be expanded eventually. I'm predicting your chat messages. No, it's just what would be most appropriate. Ooh, that's a big building. It can fit 73 households. Ooh. Thunderstorm. Alright, now we need a hospital. Okay, that was a fire station. Now we need a hospital. Oh yeah, these people are gonna start dying in droves, too. Thanks for playing Cyberpunk, by the way. It's really fun. You're welcome. I enjoyed it, too. Get a hospital. Maybe a city hospital. Ooh. It's over? We haven't finished, like, the main story. We've only finished, like, the Phantom Liberty story. Yes, we can definitely play more. We probably will. Anyway. Hospital. This one's gonna be... Or which VTuber is most known for winding up in the hospital, having to see a doctor, for incidents? Like, there's Wemmy and the ear spider. Oh god, TikTok Nurse Regional Medical Facility. I don't think we have enough letters for medical facility, but... Mosul? Maybe. I was thinking of Wemmy. The spider in the ear incident. Among other incidents. Also, we should think about, like, what we're gonna do for, if any, public transit. A lot of thunderstorms. I like this place. Very cozy. Okay, you guys can have residential there too. Did I say hobo transit or homo transit? Yes. We need a conveyance system for the people who are femme-leaning. Miller Street. Alright, this is the one for dope driving then. Trains to the middle of town, running people over and causing traffic. Be like that Florida train that keeps running people over. Because Florida man cannot help himself. Fox Girl Avenue. We're gonna keep Miller Street. Then we can name other streets after beers. Plenty of at-grade crossings. Oh god. It's gonna be a nightmare. It already is a nightmare. Penn Street is so backed up. And they're all trying to do that shit. What if I did an at-grade crossing to the freeway? That would be fucking annoying. Everyone would hate it. Alright, we are rapidly losing money. What the hell? What the hell, man? Why can't they find workers for these places? Oh, do we not have enough educated workers? Oh. Oh, everyone's stupid. Unemployment rate, 77.4%. Everyone's stupid. Nice, the highway's backed up. I never built Kirsha College. We're a long way from colleges. We don't even have a high school. Kenma High? See, the problem with Kirsha College is everyone's gonna learn about sounding. Oh great, there's a corpse and a crime. If there's a corpse and a crime, I think we can figure out what the crime was. Necromancy. Possibly someone having sexual relations with the corpse. Alright, now we need a police department. It's a big police department. You know what? There are fucking corpses in my city. Not a lewd tuber. No, not a lewd tuber. Not at all. There are fucking corpses in my city. We gotta deal with it. What's this one? Oh, prison. This is a smaller police department. That might work better. Now, but a big one. This is like core of downtown. I guess we need a fire station too. But really, if something's on fire, maybe we should call the water department. Really, did everyone leave because there was a stinky rotting corpse in that building and somebody fucked it? We can do a major fire station down here. Or no, actually, let's build a road. I'll have to ask the SCU. Oh no, we're too wide to continue the grid pattern. Literally 1984. The SMED victims unit. Subsequently Chuck. Ah well, we'll do a big grid in this area. We'll fill in that hole. Come here, hole filler. Never mind, we won't fill in that hole. Put it there. Dixon Street. Hard Dixon. Cider Street. Beautiful. Oh, every single one of my commercial buildings is abandoned. Oh. Oh. Pearl Residence, okay, it's gonna be the ethical cannibal is, now is the time for ethical cannibalism. Every single one of my commercial buildings is abandoned. Man. Man. Oh, now we're hemorrhaging money. I drove the city into... I'm rapidly driving the city into bankruptcy. Did I say hard Dixon cider? Why, yes I did.
Dix!
Ew. Tricky Dick. I wish our city would have more parks. Shut up, bitch. We can afford parks. Pretty soon we can't even afford a fire department. Okay, now we're gonna need a way to deal with the dead. Large morgue and crematorium. Medical examiner's office. This'll be the Chief Necromancer's office. Fire station? What happens if my city becomes overrun with Muslims? You know, just trucks of peace, that sort of thing. Billions mail stow. Fire station. Arsonist station? I mean, we can hire those too. Jeffrey Epstein Elementary. Who should we name the high school after? Oh wait, we already named it Tenma High School, never mind, that was stupid. Police station is in the ICE Regional Headquarters. The illegals have to go. What did they smile about? Oh, because the abandoned building's getting replaced. It's a pretty big building. 174 uneducated. Chat, are my people stupid? Yes, I can call the college Derek Zoolander School for Kids Who Can't Read good. No, it'll be the Center for... No, the library will be the Center for Illiteracy. Only for the school for ants? Do ants really need a school? Like, fish are the animals that need schools. Fish are the most educated of animals. Alright. What do we need now? Everyone's still really stupid. They can't get to high school, apparently. I'm sure some giant emergency will crop up. Gonna build a big road. It's gonna be all long and hard. Alright, tram tax. I do like the trams. So I think we're gonna do tram tax in this city. You know, we did them before. But we're gonna fucking do them again. That will create opportunities for our citizens to become run over by the tram. They want residential? I'll give them residential. I'll give them all the residential they can handle. But they probably want water too. Greedy sons of bitches. Trolley problems? Actually, the trolley problem has been solved. The answer is multi-track drifting. It's only in the 40s. We really don't need very much central heating. Come on, Fence Street, get it together. What do we name this major road here? Not Foxgirl Avenue. Really, this one should have a better name than Spruce Street. Bruce Springsteen Street. Alright, that's pretty good. Bruce Springsteen Street. Beautiful. Oh no, they can't find workers. They can't find educated workers. South Lake Union Trolley Avenue? Is there some lore behind this? God damn it. Just get some fucking education, you filthy plebes. Then go work at these buildings. Get a job, smelly hippies. Oh, 0 out of 73 households. That's cool. That's cool. Not enough Goyam, nope. This is a fairly large area out here. Zero loves a potential name for a streetcar line. It moves Sluss, South Lake Union streetcar instead, for obvious reasons. Oh, that makes sense. Where's the card shot? You need to obsessively unpack while you record it for your Instagram? Rapidly going out of business. Maybe we'll send you guys to Boston to go for the cod shop instead. You never know when, you're gonna buy cards or a cod. A fish. No, it's a mom and pop. It's over for them. They're cooked. Vinted, even. Oh boy, winter storm watch. Yeah, did you guys see the huge-ass winter storm? It's coming for, the upper Midwest. Where's the street with all the empty daycares with misspelled signs? Oh, you're right. Chat, you're right. We shouldn't name this Jeffrey Epstein Elementary. Wait, do I have, like, a preschool? No, I don't have a preschool. Now, this is gonna be a big quality clearing center. It's close to 90 there already? I stole your winter? Owned. Yeah, next week we're gonna have, one day it's gonna have a low of 6. And by the end of the week, it's gonna have a high of 82. Classic Great Plains nonsense. But hey, we're the Great Plains, not the mediocre plains. It looks like Pippa Street is gonna have an unpleasant, smelly aura. Not the heavy industry around here. Not enough educated workers. Not enough workers. Are you considering the educated workers problem? We need a fucking college. We need a fucking college. We're gonna start out with a university. Campus area. Holy shit, look at the size of this administration building. Should upgrade the First North-South Street. It is pretty clogged. But also, look at all the fixed objects I put in there. I shouldn't have done that. I think the university shall go in this general area. University of EPA Superfund Site number 67. What should we name our university? Jeffrey Epstein University? No, college students are too old for him. It was a good idea with the elementary school, but now it has to be the Quality Learning Center. Or this could be the Quality Learning Center. And the actually was a college professor? No way. That makes sense, though. But yeah, maybe this could be the Quality Learning Center. And that could go back to being Jeffrey Epstein Elementary. Yeah. An economics professor? Interesting. You know, the economics of, blackmailing your political people to support Israel. Alright. We have no student capacity. That's great. Oh man. Oh man, we're giving this shit we can't afford. Oh yeah. Main campus area. We're rapidly going broke, holy shit. Rapidly going broke. Chad, I think I might have to, cheat on the money thing a little bit later. Unless we can, like... At student capacity 300, this should probably help us out a little bit. I need a football stadium to make the money back. There's no way I can afford a football stadium. Yeah, we're broke. We're flat broke. Zero out of 300 students. I don't know why I would bother. Building commercial zones. These people are just gonna abandon them anyway. Please, give me at least one student. Everybody in my city is uneducated. Dad, are they stupid? Where he is... Education. Chad, are they stupid? Eligible. 1. Oh boy. Well, sure. We certainly don't need a public library. A-E-I-O-U. John Madden? Well, maybe after these people graduate. They'll be leering good. Maybe. But for now, let's get us a tram. Let's not get us a tram. It costs 40 grand, which we do not have. Holy shit, we have a lot of electricity in the budget. Let's cut that out. Let's cut the health budget. That'll be bad shit. You guys don't need garbage collection, right? We don't need so many police. And just promise me you won't set anything on fire, okay? Head was hoarding and you fixed it with your secret method? What's that, more drinking? No, secret other thing. You're probably gonna try to bullshit me with like, oh, it's drinking water. Fuck off and believe that shit for a minute. Sorry guys, but... Wait, no. Maybe residential can pay more taxes, eh? Eh? We can be like New Jersey? No, not that either. Better not be talking about jerking it. That'd be lewd and gross. Alright, after molesting the budget, recovering. Recovering from the deficit. Where is that industrial road? There it is. Remember that guy who fought off a SWAT team while jerking off because he was high on meth? No. That's pretty funny. Alright, this will be like the industrial side of the city. At least, of downtown. And then we need... Well, we need money. But after we get money, we can build a tram depot. There's so many different kinds of roads. Alright, you guys. Get residented on, idiots. Build a little bit more industry. That's in high demand. See about making some offices. That's probably gonna go over really poorly. Because my citizens are rather stupid. They'd probably just like lick the window of or lick the screen of the copier. So, you know. I'll look about. I can't find enough workers. Because nobody's going to the Quality Leering Center. Okay, one person is going to the Quality Leering Center. One person. 921 are going to Jeffrey Epstein Elementary. 752 are going to Tenma High School. I guess we're gonna need another elementary school. Oh wait, chat. Now, once we get like an actual water treatment plant looking thing, I'll name it the R. Kelly Water Treatment Plant. Because he had a pee-pee fetish. He was into piss. Wait, why are there so few workers in this office building? What the frick? Realistic population, calculations, office. Oh, vanilla. That's why. Corporate offices. Financial offices, ooh. But no. Corporate offices. Save and apply. Okay, good. Okay, good. There, now we can fit 462 workers. Except nobody's educated. Ooh. Oh, we're up to 3 students. Look at all these stinky pedestrians. The cars wedging through one another. Probably should have been a larger road here. Imagine having an entire office floor to yourself. You'd photocopy your butt and nobody would see. Oh, look, the commercial buildings are abandoned again. Let's see if my people are unemployed. Overall, 68.2% unemployment. At 17%, 16% if you're educated. 53% if you're well educated. Nobody is highly educated. That's not good. That's not good. Should we really be letting these uneducated people around our heavy industry? They're gonna cause so much damage. They're gonna break machines. Just a little bit more. And over here... Where's my industrial road? There you are. Now we don't want to accidentally connect to your freeway. That would suck, and it would stink. Oh, we do want to make more room for industry. Oh man, water pipes are expensive. Yeah, not enough workers. Shit happens, my dudes. At least I can find workers for industry. Seem trying my best not to cheat here. So we could go unlimited money. Ooh, we're up to 18 students. Look at that. Why isn't the government doing anything to stop the fires? Why just pull yourselves up by the bootstraps and stop your own fires? Alright, soon we'll be able to afford a tram station. Maybe. Cyberpunk certainly got an upgrade. Mod 2 streak in our city. There it is. The tram depot. And then we're gonna upgrade to a road with tram tracks. It's storming hard. Bicycle lanes, disgusting. We're not gonna encourage any of that shit. But first, we gotta make a loopy. A loopy so folks can actually ride the tram. you guys appreciate this nice thunderstorm as much as I do. And we do a little overpass. Beautiful. Now we can go across the freeway. But we also want connections to the freeway. Space already occupied. I occupied your mom last night. See, there we go. A beautiful, brand new freeway exit. And then we'll upgrade you. Have tram tracks. Wait, are these upgrade costs free? Where's that 4-lane road with tram tracks? One way? No. 2-way. Yeah, sorry guys, but you can lose your trees. I won't really mind. It's just like an industrial facility. Right, so, now that we have tram tracks, we can start a tram line. Let's do it from right here. Put a stop here. And here. And then one over here. And over here for future use. Same for right there. It's gonna be a whole lot of nothing on these stops for a little bit, but that's okay. One right there. One right here before the bridge. And finally, we'll complete the loopy. This one shall be called the Slut Line. Look at him go. Like little centipedes in there. Oh, look at that traffic jam. Everyone drives poorly in my city. Now what? Not enough goods to sell, what the frick? Holy shit, 66 passengers. one yet. 65 passengers, how about you? 3, you fucker. 3 passengers, come on. Let's see what it looks like when it gets to Fence Street. 5. $90, holy shit. I guess everybody wants to go this way. Okay, so wow, we've really fixed the budget crisis for now. Not enough workers, yeah. I get it, not enough workers. Ooh, soon it's time to increase student capacity. Also at the high school. We do not have enough capacity at the high school. But I wonder if we can just boost the education budget a little bit. Yeah, more capacity. It's rapidly filling up. We're gonna need another high school. On second thought, you know, I got this mod. Let's see. $18.45. Ooh, $10.50. Oh. Yes, 1845's the best, that's current. Oh, so that's 2830 capacity, damn. Industrial unit battle. I'm gonna override the population. Chad, how many students do you think can fit in a building this size? Let's just say 3,500 for now. Beautiful. I know that's way too many. So clearly, some students are gonna have to, share a desk. We need more university capacity. Rarely is the question asked, is our children learning? No? What do we need? A library? Cafeteria? Do we have hungry students? Just like the hungry hippos? How about some nice laboratories? They can study science and shit in here. My university is going to find a cure for baldness. And since that's rapidly filling up, can afford the physics department. College of Engineering? Okay. We can afford the College of Engineering. And we're gonna need more internal roads here. More big roads, too. All of them with streetcar tracks. The number keeps going up. Abandoned. Man. Ooh. Ooh. Well, how about you guys, take over this abandoned space before I give you more space? How about that, huh? Ever think of that? See, there we go. Oh, that one upgraded. We have solved the labor crisis. Billions mail stove. Right, we need a little more capacity, apparently. The School of Law. Check in, Your Honor. How can it be a hate crime if I enjoyed doing it? Just a little squirt. Cafeteria for hungry students. And I guess we can grant them water. then over here. You can fill these in. Create a couple more blocks. That is kind of a long way, isn't it? Or they can get back to the main road. Maybe I upgrade this one. Even though it's going to be a little destructive. It's so yellow. It's fine, we don't mind yellow. Just a little bit of pee-pee. It'll be okay. Now we need more industry down here. Oh wow, we're almost at the river. It's a pretty violently flowing river too. Auxiliary meet a port. But we gotta like develop the way out here to get it. Let me grab that industry road. I think one more. Then we'll do a new main road. Across the freeway. Build an exit. See, that beautiful raw remains intact. Oh yeah, exit. Hell yeah. Logs. What are they doing with logs? Maybe I... extend the line here to add a stop. In fact, we got a second and third stop. That way folks can take the tram. The Quality Leering Center. But first, more industry. You know, Chad, it might be time to start making, like, some state-owned industry. Oof, a little bit put out. Oof. That's not a lot of oil. Wait, 0 units, what the frick? That's all the oil we got? Oh my god. Chat, what are we gonna do? Do we need to, like, invade a Middle Eastern country? The ore industry, do we have any ore? It's way up there. Only if they cooked my pizza wrong. There's very little ore in here. But wait, we need a post office, don't we? What kind of a city doesn't have a post office? Check their scandal score. We're gonna build a post sorting facility. Kind of along here and with the rest of this industrial shit. No, maybe closer to the freeway. Oh no. Sewage treatment. I forgot about sewage treatment. Frick. Okay, Chad, you know what? We're gonna build a sewage treatment plant. We're gonna build the best sewage treatment plant you've ever seen. Can poop in drinking water? It's disgusting. No drinking poop in my stream. Alright. Sewage treatment plant. A large clarifier. Can it be right by the river? Because that makes, like, the most logical sense, doesn't it? That's what a sewage treatment plant does. Guys, no retard, we dump it in the river. We dump the poo water in the river. Do I have a dump or a garbage collection? Yeah. Alright, we've hooked up. Large clarifier. The streets are flooding with sewer. Oh, mind your own damn business. You whore. For this area down here, this is gonna be our wastewater treatment, area. And then regular post office. A up here in the city. Really, I don't poop in the poop right river in the game knows it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Look, it's going through the, large clarifier. Minus? What? You said that? No, they said it was flooding the streets. The streets are flooding with sewage. You can't trick me. What the fuck? What happened to the students? A little bit of sewage flooding, and now nobody wants to go to college here anymore? These people are such fucking whiners. Going back to China? Well, I mean, we can get some students that don't mind a little bit of sewage flooding. You know what, country? Yeah, these cowards probably want water, too. I don't know, guys. Maybe just run an industrial facility that doesn't require water? You ever think of that one? No, because you only think about yourself. Oh, shit. These city people are so needy with their drinking water. Garbage trucks in use, 5 out of 5. Frank's Fish Stick Factory. Not enough goods to sell. Yeah, well. What do we do if there's not enough goods to sell? Do I need more industry? I'm not sure if industrial facilities, roads, need to look at this fancy. But there we go. More industry. That's what you wanted, right? Then I think we need a new streetcar route. We'll start here. And have a stop here. And up here. Billy Bings. They must be really happy. Why is the post office taking so long? It was run by the government. There, now the folks who work down there take the tram to work. And they can get stabbed by one of our wonderful fent addicts. And they can go visit our wonderful hospital. Oh. Yeah, I guess they would like, water service, huh? Garbage has not been cleaned up. Like I said, these people are the biggest fucking whiners. Alright, I guess I'll hold little baby's hand and clean up their garbage. A large, advanced incineration plant. No, that would be in the way of the mail facility. Rail on stream. Maybe nice recycling facility for aluminum. That should really go on like Miller Avenue though. Oh, that's why. That's why there's not enough trucks. I reduced the budget for garbage processing. Chad, am I stupid? These nuts, garbage collection. More like Java garbage collection. What are all these students doing here at night? What the frick? It's kinda sus. You could vandalize the bathroom. Oh boy, there's dead people everywhere. College students hooking up in the library. 5 out of 5 versus 4 out of 5. They're making do. $64 households. Good class building there. No super giant traffic problems yet. Here we go. A dead person at the fish stick factory. If we don't transport them soon, guess what's going in them fish sticks? Nope. The coroner got him. The coroner gets to eat the dead person then. will not be made into fish sticks. To everyone's disappointment. So what's this shit? Oh, it's dead, falling down trees? Are all the trees dead and falling down? And they were like that before I got here, so you can't blame me, all this industry. We are innocent angels in all this. Get watered, idiots. We can look at the natural resources screen again. Farmland. Got a lot of farmland. And we got a lot of forest. I think we'll just do, like, general industry in this area up here. This is gonna be, like, downtown. The city center. Unique factories. We can just build unique factories, apparently. Petroleum refinery. No, I should put that on the coast over here. So we can get boats going to it. A nice little hump over here. But damn, my city is fucking rich now. How did that happen? Not too long ago, I was super poor. Am I just like that good at budgeting? I don't think I am. Yeah, everybody's dying of ligma. Having a bit of a death wave. It happens. I wish your city would have more parks. Oh well, I parked in your mom's bed last night. How do I That's how. That is not how. How do I? What button do I push? What button do I push? Totally forgot. Oh yeah. It was page up and page down. Those are the buttons I'm supposed to push. That made it look way better. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's got streetcar tracks. So anyway, we need harbor boats. Harbor Metro? Oh yeah. Cargo hub. Double cargo hub. Do I want to like... Now we're good. What's this one? Freight cargo hub? Did it have railroad tracks? Now we're gonna do a double cargo hub. But I mean... Kinda figured which way these guys are supposed to go. Yeah, it's got no power, it's got no water. You guys will learn to deal. Wait, no, that's only a... That was only a 4-lane road with... Six lane? No, not 6 lane. Where was that? It's right here. It's right here, chat. Alright, so. We gotta get power all the way over here. Well, are we connected yet? No. No, we are not. It's a little bit more industrial zone it is. I'm gonna fill that up. That'll have power. Boy, do we got an expensive, water pipeline to build here. 30 grand, you know. And there we go. But now we need railroad. And actually, we should really have a freeway. This is a long fucking drive. Might have to, remove some buildings here. Fortunately, it's just like regular industry right now. No big massive problems. And look, I picked the correct direction. On another boat. 100% load, you love to see it. Okay, now. I have an international port. Doesn't have to be international. Doesn't have to be smelly foreign people. It could be a regular port. A big, beautiful refinery. Refinery, then we need a tank farm. Building must be placed roadside. Trying to place a roadside, you big meanie. God, you're so inconsiderate. Naphtha cracker plant. Got an industry area with the frick. It is a fine refinery. I knew you'd like it. A crude oil storage cavern. I mean, sure, the caves are cool and all. Slope too steep, what the frick. But it just doesn't have, like, the visual effect of a bunch of tanks all over the place. I wish these oil tank farms were giant marshmallows instead. Yeah, not operating. We'll get you operating later. Alright, so. These such large buildings. I was doing shit like that. Alright, so. Now we need an oil industry main building. So we're gonna be an oil town. Yes, I know the power got dented. They'll undid it. Damn, look at all this traffic. Ivy Oil Products? Chat, what should we name our oil refining industry? Negative $240. My cat has wedged herself behind the desk and under it again. She's a weirdo. Alright, until we think of a better name, this will be the Chuck Sneed Refinery Complex. What are my policies? Prue Logistics. Safety. Chuck Norris Refinery. What are they refining? God damn, look at all this fucking traffic. Fists? They're doing fisting? How dare you? Okay, we have not produced enough petroleum yet. We need other things to make it become petroleum. I wish our city would have more parks. Fuck you, here's an oil refinery. Petrolhoffing is a long way off, true. All the way off in Australia. Alright, so. We need something that takes in oils, makes them into petroleum. Waste oil refining plant. Petroleum. Naphtha cracker plant. Plastic. Oil sludge pyrolysis plant. Petroleum. Oil refinery park for that authentic industrial. Oh, this is tiny. This guy's teeny tiny. What a cute little guy. God, this one's way. This one's also small. I guess I didn't expect it to be this small. I'm not size queening the plant, but 8,000 units a week. 8,000 units a week? That's what she said. That's what your mom said last night. I guess 8,000 units a week is the best we can do. We're gonna get more oil tanks, too. Maybe. Maybe. There, more oil tanks. Then we're gonna leave 4 additional whatchamacallums. Slope too steep. You hate to see it. Fine, I guess you guys really want water. Alright, we're making petroleum. And now we need plastics. We'll get our naphtha cracker plant. We'll put you... here, I guess. Got a nice tank farm. Beautiful tank cavern. Or storage cavern. Space already occupied, you fucker. That way we can store oil inside a used goon cave. Up into the power again. And we need metals. We got petroleum, we got plastics. Now we need metals. So... we need a warehouse for metals. Select a product. Metals. Look at all the fucking traffic. They're only using one lane, that's ridiculous. Give me metals. All glory to the Hypnotoad. little, Stoko? All right. We're getting a total profit from the Chuck Sneed refinery complex. Name has dropped a little bit, okay. You know, maybe it'll go back up. We really need a free wave here, don't we? Oh yeah. 14 grand in profit. That's the glorious peoples. Whatchamacallit? Refinery complex. We need a freeway, we need a train yard. We need so much stuff, Tat. Okay, so let's go get a large road. Let's do a plain one with tram tracks. No need for nothing fancy here. And then go over here. Get a rail yard. What's this one? Forestry, nah. Grain, nah. Double track train station, maybe. God, there's so many tracks. How did I get so many tracks? Well, obviously the Steam workshop. But still, there's so many tracks. We don't have an oil industry? Rail yard? Alright. I guess we don't have an oil industry rail yard. We're gonna have plenty of at-grade crossings. Why? Just fuck you, that's why. We got one railroad hooked up. only goes to here. And the train station has no power yet, so... Where'd that 4-lane road go? Here you are. There's really no way around at-grade crossings for this bit of area. You're just gonna have to deal. Let me get you some power. And some water. Apparently you need water to run a train station. Didn't work on piss. Am I recreating Cyberpunk? No. No, I hope not. We're just building a city. Get a train station. We had an oil refinery complex. Excuse me, where are the metals I ordered? Oh, hi. Where's the metals I ordered? We need metals. Not cooperating. There's a train. It only goes to the harbor. But there is a train. Does it get in the road doesn't say. Oop. There's one. There's one. Wow, 100% full. It's gonna be a busy train station. We could probably use a freeway out to here as well. But it might be hard with the train. Damn, that really eased up all the traffic. She made Diamond Pickaxe asked me what kind of destruction can be done in this game. Mostly environmental, because I did not I didn't buy the Natural Disasters DLC yet. Also, yes, my ears twitch from time to time. Really, only one of them does. And sometimes it does a double fridge. Environmental, like, well, we can dump sewage into the river if we like. Nope, no one can stop me. We can have no emissions controls on our refinery complex. And it, like, kills the grass around here. For real, sewage? Yeah, we can dump sewage in the river. I gotta go through my treatment plant right now, but we can dump in the river. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. There's no EPA in this game. Like, we could dump sewage and then all the fish could die of AIDS. No dumping in river? Man. 1984. The fishies. They'll be fine. They'll only get a little AIDS, okay? Wow, I wish I had these medals I wanted. I wish our city would have more parks. No, we're not gonna have more parks, but we are gonna have to expand the oil refinery complex.
What the frick?
Who needs parks when you can have gasoline, diesel, kerosene, probably some propane, probably some butane. Probably some heavy fuel oil for all these boats. Maybe. Probably some natural gas, too. I really like components off the top. But yeah, we gotta connect the railroad now. There, we get a railroad. Thankfully, it's getting daytime. No, not roads. Railroads. Sounds like everyone in my city just signed up for natural gas duty. If they don't like natural gas, they can move somewhere else. I will happily deport them. Natty perhaps. Okay, so we're gonna crash into a road here. But we still need to get our train tracks through the middle of the city. Oh man. Oh man. We're tearing down a bunch of our industry here. For shame. I'll be the Brack capital of the world. The Brack barn. Good thing I got the ability to just scoot you out of the way a bit. We can avoid hurting the rock. We need our giant rock. Who designed this highway? Some Polish cyberpunk developer? Probably. I didn't design it. It came this way. And unfortunately it got dark, so I can't see where the railroad is. So... maybe let's find a transit hub. Multi-level metro, no. Metro tram hub with road, no. Bus, train, tram hub? No. Harbor bus? No. Bus, train, tram? Yeah, we can do bus, train, and tram. Even though we have no buses yet. Let's see, which one's the railroad? That one's not the railroad. Okay, good. The railroad is elevated. Slope too steep. This is the only direction the railroad needs to go, actually. That's what I get for living in Night City, but it's daytime now. Alright, now let's... No, not there. Let's find the other one that's just tram tracks. I want those tram tracks only. Gay City, yep, it's over for night cells. Allow inner-city trains, yes. We do want to allow those. Intercity, not inner-city. The difference is very important. If you get it wrong, you can get stabbed. You don't need this. That was just the default, thing they give you to start with, and I did not start there. I started somewhere better. There we go. We have train connectivity. All aboard the Autism Express. No power. What'll happen here? What the frick, chat? Is my refinery okay? No, we're out of metals. Metal, Stoko? Metal, Stoko? Anyway, we're gonna keep the external trains, segregated to their own line. We believe in segregation. We don't want, mixing of trains. hopefully I can fit a train station. Or a cargo train station in here. Not a double, just a single. Yes. Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking move it. Now it'll fit. Holy shit, look out. Listen to how excited those things are. Industry is very happy to have this train. Wait. I didn't do the thing I was gonna do, chat. No, I did. We got our isolated rail line. We'll force all the external traffic to take one route. The internal traffic to take another. I wonder how... Wonder how Equality Leering Center's doing. We're not at student capacity yet. Everyone's still really hungry for more industry. I wonder if that's because 24 workers, 21, 82. Yeah, the realistic population density mod it's doing its thing. Thought I might have to go adjust it, but we're good. These are ground-based tracks. We can go straight over her. We can't go straight there. Space already occupied, what the frick? Find you, bitch. Slope too steep. Come on, man. I guess we'll raise it a little bit. Lower this one a little bit. Then maybe you'll cooperate? Be much better. Now all these people driving through this way. I'll have to wait for 2 train tracks. It's over for them. They're cooked. Or they can go some other way. It doesn't route them across multiple train tracks. Like what I'm gonna do over here. I was gonna give him a little overpass. I was gonna be kind and do that for him. But no. Just kidding, yes I am. Can't stop me with your rules about maximum slow. Or I could just do an underpass. That'd work too. You'd have a wee little tunnel. Look at that. A wee little tunnel. Hope it isn't flooded with piss. Aw, it's got wee little fans, too. Anyway, people crave more industry. And I shall grant it to them. You want a wage? That they do. Not everybody's cool enough to work at the petroleum refinery. Where are my medals? Why can't we buy any fucking medals? We can buy the raw materials for... We can buy oil. Why can't we buy metals? Do I have to... in an ore processing facility? I am that way? I wish this city would have more parks. I wish this city would have more parks. Endless whining. I'm not gonna give him any parks. You know what I am gonna give him? Some ore industry. We're gonna call this one Rock Hard Industries. Everyone who works here is gonna be hard. Fully engorged. And we need... what's this? Rotary kiln plant to make metals. Fiberglass plant, nah. Glass plant, nah. Ore grinding mill? Yeah. We want to build some internal roads first. They can be a little closer together, at least transport-wise. Then we need some ore storage. The big old dome. The Thunderdome. Or maybe one like this. Long but thin. It's perfect. Now we have a proper place to store all that ore. Very good. They are, in fact. Build my metals. We're gonna relocate the metals building. Slap that shit over here. Look at here. We're making fuels. We have never been more back. Also, I gotta refill my drink. But we have never been more back. There we go. Aww. I can't produce enough metals? Come on, Rockhard Industries. Get it together. Is it time for more production capacity? Big fat rotary kiln plant. Beep. Another ore grinding mill. maybe a big warehouse for metals. Or medium warehouse with a railroad connection. Do all our metals there. Yeah, occupied, slope too steep, whatever. I'll move shit out of the way. Already occupied. It's a really good thing we can move stuff now that I got this mod. PM ball flattening mill. Pretty much. But it's an ore flattening mill. Distance already occupied, space too short. Slope too steep. This love kitchen. This one's gonna be metals. Please fill up with metals immediately. %3 full, very good. Maybe no. Maybe no, this one's gonna be unique factory products. Like fuels. From our refinery complex. Output 0 tons. Oh, is it all getting used up by the... Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. 8 tons. Should we make some glass? We do a little glass manufacturing. No room for another ore storage plant? Okay. Big fat meanie. But wait. No, that won't really fit. That won't really fit. Because I want to keep that road going. Alright, we're filling this bitch up. freight trains. I need no power. Oh, I haven't built. All I have for power is this one gas plant. I don't wonder if I cut the power budget, and that's why. There we go. Now we can do 228 megawatts. I don't think gypsum plant is gonna be making power. Water? We got plenty of water. Plenty of sewage treatment capacity. Eventually, somewhere along here, we're gonna make room for a big fucking power plant. Just plop down a bunch of these gas turbines next to one another. All this industry. And this little section of population. I'm sure the noise levels are pretty high. Especially around the refinery complex. We do have a bit of pollution. You know, it happens. But it'll be fine. Nobody cares. There's no EPA. We're outputting ores. We're outputting glass. We're outputting metals. We gotta make sure that, like, we don't encounter train, whatchamacallums. Train, overloads, crashes, intigs. My brain is, like, giving up, apparently. Holy shit. Gonna build a pig pen right here. We could probably use a fire station. Considering all this industry. Sky brain empty, yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, I know who we should name this after. This will be the Dick Cheney Refinery Complex. After the oil man himself. Now we need or tank farms. Especially along the coast here. Hey, you for the follow? Ellie Mediocre? Welcome in. We're building a big, beautiful city. With a big, beautiful, oil industry. We're really running out of space already. We got the big emote. Thank you for the biddies. What's the petrochemical plant? Oil sludge pyrolysis? No, it was waste oil, right? That does 8,000 versus... the other one. We have the greatest oil industry. I wonder if there's room for... no. Hey, I can fill in the gaps of, like, regular industry, too. We're increasing our imports, but... yep, the exports even more. I gotta fix this road. Because that's really tiny. Not what I really meant to do here, but... it's a little too steep, thanks. Much better. And I got to... get around this hole. Maybe we can build a second harbor? But that's how we made the boats go binted last time. Everything was all clogged up at the harbor. Oh yeah, and I was gonna build a freeway in here too, wasn't I? How am I gonna do that when there's, like, existing city taking up all that space? It's just like real life. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta find a poor neighborhood, bulldoze it so we can get the freeway through. And everyone will be happy. Oh great, a dead person in the college. Come on, Quality Learning Center. Get it together. No dead student allowed. This is not a college of necromancy studies. Necromancy has been forbidden by the Wizards Council for centuries. This is gonna be one long walk. It's fine. to. Surely won't cause a giant traffic clusterfuck. Since when did the Wizard Council have jurisdiction here? You're not wrong. Alright, the secret to, like, infinite money? Number 1, build a college. Number 2, build an oil refinery complex. I wonder if any No passengers? What the frick? Is it because I don't have, tram service to it yet? Oh wait, there we were. There were some passengers. They came into the city. They came in the city. Holy fuck. So about the necromancy thing? I think we need it. I think we need a sitting necromancer. Wait, what if my budget is topping healthcare? It probably is, yeah. That's probably why. Anyway, time for new elementary school. Oh, holy fuck. Are we behind on capacity? Why are you guys going to university? Is it my high school? Is my high school failing? No. No. I love my elementary schools. My lack of elementary schools. These people apparently could not care less about commercial zones. I don't want to go shopping. I want to stay home and do Fent. I wonder if I can upgrade. This road. I can. We'll have connectivity there. All the way down to here. Now the tiny tunnel is a big tunnel. It's all grown up. This one goes like straight to the port. And it's very full. No, it doesn't go straight to the port. It goes here first. And down at the port. Take that, capitalists. State-owned industry is the secret to success. Isn't the government doing anything to stop the fires? Black fires. We're arsonists here. We're putting the arse in arson. And oh look, they want more industry. You guys ready to deliver more industry? I'm glad we got the, 4-lane industry road now. That is helpful. Someday we'll cross the bridge. Wait, what? Oh, power lines. That's why. Oh no, it's on fire. It's on fire. Don't wait to put it out. Yeah, nylon factory, that shit'll be flammable. Produce a lot of, heterochemicals in the city of Hurley. I'm gonna fix the roads here. Holy shit, we're sending stuff to Las Vegas. We're probably buying slot machines. How about a new streetcar route? To more efficiently get these wages to their KGs. One here. 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 Just a nice little loopy. All around this area. Really, it seems like trains are the primary mode of transportation. At least for industry. We don't have very good freeways in this region, but maybe we don't need them. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course we need them. Just how do we get them here? Right, new line. One stop here. 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 We're doing stops everywhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, we can't really reverse direction? Never mind. Now we can. Drag my dad stop, okay. No. No. Incomplete, I'll delete you. This is just our first line. Called it the slut line. Number 2. I'll give you a piss yellow. Number 3. I'll give you like a yellow green. And then number 4. Right here. Never mind. Right here. And over here. Here. And then complete the line. Uh-oh. Sewage is backing up. Sewage is backing up. I guess that makes sense. We're gonna scoot you over a little bit. And you. There. Now we have a beautiful wastewater treatment plant. Now it's capable of handling our city's needs. But I think we need some lights. Where was that light pole? I swear there's a light pole. Oh yeah, maybe it was in the airport for some reason. Now we have our well-lit wastewater treatment plant. This exit is really full. This is all this industry. Dick Cheney Refining Complex is up to 5 stars. Rockhard Industries is only a 2. Let's get us a big road. No? Yes. We can go over the railroad. Putting in slope too steep. Maybe I should have gone over the railroad there too, but whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, I got $6 million. State-owned industry chat. That'll do it. I'll solve all the, financial problems. Seize the means of production, comrades. What do we got here? A soft paper factory? I do industry when I can open a Leering Center and collect federal money. Industry is cooler. Ooh, a shipyard. A shipyard, chat? With, like, undent boats. Ew, look at this ugly thing. Need unbent. Oh no. Chat, my shipyard's underwater. So my fault. Was I supposed to know the damn thing's too shallow? Yeah, there won't water. So needy. Plain timber. I want planed timber. Can't they, like, just buy it? Wait, no. No, it's one of those types. You can't just buy plain timber. Maybe another ore grinding mill? And then over here in the oil refinery. More oil. More oil. Slope too steep. Can I build on water? Literally 1984. But a nice naphtha cracker plant. No. You had some plum wine tonight? Plum wine tonight? Tasted like sweet tarts? Turned out it's not made in Japan? But it's drinkable for $10? I believe it. We got plenty of electricity. Not enough educated workers. What's going on at the Leering Center? Okay, good. We're almost at capacity at the Leering Center. Ooh, high schools are a bit overwhelmed. It's time for a new high school. I guess we'll do the small one. So it don't fit nowhere else. University? Capacity is way underneath what we need it to be. Dormitory for student capacity 300. Or a physics building? Alright, let's do a physics building. What do we get from that? 1,000 students. Look at all those happy faces. Yeah, they want the physics building. We've been going to Fenn Street and Ketamine Boulevard. We are rapidly increasing student capacity. Now what we need a stadium. An American football stadium. What should our team name be? I think we're going to expand the Leering Center this away. Buccaneers. What are my options? Where's my options for teams? Quality Leering Center Buccaneers. There we go. We were the Chirpers last time. That was pretty good. We do the Gators. Nice stadium. I know, right? The EBA Superfund Site number 67, Buccaneers. There for parts of the team name? No, we can only pick from some of them. A preset list. Because otherwise we would pick something offensive. We are rapidly filling up with students again. So, museums, technology museum, art gallery, science center, box girl ears, under the Buccaneer hat, box girl ears, yeah. We can build more football stadiums. Basketball arena. Aquatic center. No, definitely aquatic center over the basketball arena. You know why. You know why. You know who's and the you know what can't swim. You have a giant ass law school. Studying ass law. Maybe we can do smaller law school buildings. Nah, fuck it, let's do the big one. Big school of medicine, big school of law. Maybe another school of economics after that one guy who's wrong all the time about everything. And oh, it has a lump. Paul Krugman? Hey, that's like the neoliberalism guy. And of course he's wrong by default, but not what I was going for. Jim Cramer? Yeah, that guy. The one who's always wrong. This will be the Wemmy School of Medicine. She's always suffering unfortunate accidents like a spider in the ear. Holy shit, look at the traffic jam coming out of the stadium. Look at the traffic jam going to the rail yard. The Quality Leering Center is moving up in the world. Remember PC cleaning student first and there was so much coughing? I bet her PC was dusty as hell. Look at my beautiful oil refinery. You love to see it, folks. Yeah, we need plain timber, I know. For God's damn, these people really don't care about commercial space at all. Or commercial space is just like really dense. Stuff, I don't care about it. We had a bit of a traffic jam on Fence Street. So is the tram gonna arrive or what? Yeah, it's gonna arrive. Lots of people waiting. We might need to get more vehicles. There's hundreds of people waiting. Or a bigger one. Bigger tram. Capacity 140. Holy shit. 1,000 people waiting? That is a big fucking tram. More vehicles. More trams. Clearly, we got quite the popular service going on here. Every time a new tram shows up, it filled up instantly. So, is that other tram gonna empty out at all? No? Maybe, oh, it's right by high school, that makes sense. Down to 100. Down to 100 waiting. And that grabbed all of them. We got some very full trams. Let's look at line number 3. That's a major waiting going on there. Clearly, we need more vehicles. Number 2? Surely it's less popular and won't be fully used yet, right? Yeah, we're fine. 600 and 700 waiting. Holy shit. It keeps adding up. Where are the trams? Where are the trams? Oh, is where they are. How about we get 8 tram cars? If all these stops are long lines, nobody's gonna wait in a line to ride the tram. You love my voice? You sound natural and kawaii? Is it really? It just never ends. I guess we need even more trams. Hell, maybe this is plenty. Alright, we're making progress. We're evening it out. Perfect. You just know we produce a beautiful family? What an odd thing to say. I mean, I think we fixed the tram crisis. Traffic crisis, not so much. We got backups on Fenth Street over here. Readable sky, how dare you? You're my own mod, and you're saying that. Now we need more tram line. Holy frick. $1,000 per week? I wanna, try to avoid putting multiple, tram routes on the same road. At least in the same direction. Because that could lead to, major backups. But I'm not sure we're gonna be able to. Yeah, we need more interior roads first. Really fix. Oh, holy shit, it's almost 3 in the morning. Time flies, chat. Let's see. We need a route to get people from here over to here. So, let's start at the football stadium. In fact, let's do 2 at the football stadium. And 1 there. And 1 there. We're gonna do some stops in, like, these empty areas, because we're eventually gonna fill them all in. Oh shit. Never mind. We're gonna do it like this. And right back here. Tramline 4 was... 4 can be green. 5 can be slightly teal. I'm sure this one will be popular. See, that's already people waiting. We do not have a metro yet. Not a single soul waiting there. Because there ain't nothing out there. Nine vehicles? Yeah, that's fine. We gotta expand the industrial zones again. My people crave industry. Let's see, do I do a bridge? Underpass? I don't know. Much better. And let's do a I don't think the weather needs to send me an extreme cold advisory. It's like, still winter. That is in fact not extreme cold, it's normal cold. Space Hardiac, my little frick. So, oh my god, it's suddenly 3 in the morning. How did this happen? How did this happen, chat? I guess we're just having too much fun. Building our city. Slope too steep. Come on, man. City that never sleeps. Pretty much everyone's gotta go do an extra shift at the Big Cheney refinery complex. I wonder if... we can increase our output capacity. There's even more fuels. I think we can. $12,000 units of fuels per week. Pretty good. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Now you need some love over here. We gotta increase our ore output. So holy shit, they want more industry already. I guess we are gonna be an industrial city. They're fine on housing. They want more industry. We're gonna save the game. And you know what? We're gonna quit after saving. It's getting late. And sure, I would like to continue playing, but we gotta deal with reality. We gotta deal with the fact that I'm gonna get EP. And I may already be EP. Good night, Needy. Good night, Billy Blacknails. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. We could do Cyberpunk. We could do more City Skylines. It all depends. I have no idea. Whatever I feel like, basically. Let's find someone to raid. Holy shit. Pippa is still alive. After 7 hours. She's the strongest pink rabbit doing a 7-hour stream. I'll drop you guys off in Pippa's chat. Enjoy the mole bunny. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. God's moldiest bunny, so true.